Yay.
Welcome to players.
Violent side, real tears on the inside.
Don't spill my secrets. It's not good for publicity.
It's not good for publicity.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Guess we running.
Right. So I forget how we split up last time.
We didn't.
We did and didn't. We did, met up, and then Lavdos showed up, and then things happened.
Alright, well,
And we're just after the fight when it
Yeah.
ended.
yes.
I healed, or I used one of the last bits of points I had to, heal all of Thomas's ability damage.
Yes, I believe you
whatever
have
was
one
going on.
left.
Yeah, no idea what I'm going to use that on, but I guess we'll find out.
Thomas just clears his throat a little bit. We can probably talk about what just happened later. I believe two of you have other pressing matters to attend to. Looks directly at Gorm and Nelnir.
right.
Look, we can meet up. We can meet up
Sorry,
at my place later to discuss what just happened. For now, the two of you should go to your significant others. I imagine Ilva should go with you, being the good doctor and all.
You remember from last time that Ilva or Jilt is currently at home, while Ling is currently at the hospital.
Gorm will cast Windrunner on himself.
Okay.
Just so he can get to his house faster. We both need to move.
I'll get to Ling. Gorm, you go to your,
Gorm's gonna hustle.
Gorm's
Armor's
gone.
Bye.
I'm going to go check on Hyrie, see how everything's going on back home.
I think I should just go home for now and lay low. I seem to have caused enough trouble for today.
What happened
Damn right,
anyway?
you fucking should. And Yover will basically run after Gorm, and then probably catch up to him and then run past him.
What happened anyway?
I'm not sure, but there seems to be a lot more to my newfound power than meets the eyes.
What even caused this anyways?
We can figure it out later. I'm gonna go home
Alright.
and rest.
Alright. I'm gonna go check on Hyrie then.
I have pretty much the same thing that Gorm does, so I'll probably reach Sector 8 reasonably quickly. Also running with no armor. That's a thing.
No clothes.
That,
4 times 60 is 240. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it home reasonably quick.
Agil just.
Alright, let's see here. Who gets where first? You were there. 7, 8. Thomas, you get home first.
Cool.
The death and destruction everywhere is just ridiculous.
He will help out where he can. It is his home district, after all.
Yes. There's many people dead on the streets. Women, children, soldiers alike. People that are indistinguishable.
Gonna do what I can. I help get people to safety, get people to shelters, help find missing children, missing members of families, etc.
Okay. Give me a perception check while you're doing this.
Alright. $31.
You see an image of a man clouded in darkness.
Alright. Are they watching me?
No, their back is turned from you.
What are they doing?
Nothing, their back is turned towards you, away from you. But they always seem to be in your, around you somewhere. Or he always seems to be around you somewhere.
So I move then somewhere. I move somewhere else, and he'd be nearby.
Yeah, there'll be people in the street, and he'll just be standing by.
Did the people in the streets pay any attention to him?
Nope.
Fascinating. He'll pay it no attention for the time being. But he has noticed.
And you find a new mask.
Another one?
Yes, this one is blood red.
This is the same shape as the other ones.
Of course.
Just pocket it for now.
You were going around helping people, being a good citizen, good Samaritan. And then I guess you're finished for the day and head home?
Yep.
He's standing right on your porch.
You want to come in for some tea or something?
Being a good Samaritan isn't your type.
Better than just watching and sitting by as the destruction I just caused.
No, causing more destruction than mayhem is how you bring equality to the world.
So I have some special role to play in this or something?
As chaos, yes. Humans have grown too much in number over the years. The numbers need to be dwindled down. Even the ancients are rarely around anymore.
Does this have anything to do with Genova?
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh, that thing. No. I've already taken care of that from you. I've already destroyed those cells within you.
Who or what are you?
I am Chaos. I should say we are Chaos. It was implanted into you and you have a will to resist. While I find that bothersome, I guess we can come to an understanding.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you're a figment of my imagination. In
Oh.
other words, no one else can see you.
Oh no, I am quite real. Just as if you see this person laying down, gasping for air. I could just simply walk by and just take the remaining air out, and then you see the couple leaning down start crying more. And just like that, remove the rest of the life right from them.
Why me, of all people?
That is a question for the person who originally put that thing into you, which would be yours truly. Maybe it was a thought that I could have been useful if a human was able to harness my power. But it cannot happen this way. Eventually, you will slip, and I will take over. But fear not, the human race is not doomed. I only require 80% of it to be extinct.
I see.
Extinct is a strong word. Annihilated, sorry.
Still a pretty strong word. But I guess if it can't be helped.
You are in agreement then?
I need time. Human beings are fragile and flawed creatures. I agree. But there's a good with them.
I am not referring to the non-humans. I am referring solely to the humans.
So the people here.
Yes, non-humans have a rare birth rate, so... And they're awfully squandered onto one small island, while the rest of the humans in the world have wiped the rest of the world.
So what am I? Some kind of savior for the non-humans?
Silly child, you're just a mere puppet. Since they put me inside of you, I can act more freely. You're more than a puppet. You have a will of your own as well. So, about this tea.
I got plenty inside.
Let's go.
Come on in.
He phases through the door.
He's gonna serve tea with his, I guess chaos and just relax for a bit. He needs to keep his head down after everything happened.
They used to have tea like this in the 4th century, back when Wutai was not a military nation.
My wife.
Yes, I know her very well.
She taught me how to make this tea.
I will return her life force to you in a body, and her being, if you help me complete this. Ever since
I
I've
help-
been, ever since I've been in you. God, this sounds so dirty. Ever since I've been inside of you, I've been able to reach out and meddle with things within the world. So, you see this? He pulls out an orb. This is your wife's essence. I can just as easily create another body and put her into it. And you can live the rest of your lives in harmony. If you do what I ask, which is a culling of a species. With or without your help, it will be done. Because if I were to be destroyed, the whole planet would be destroyed. No world has a pure planet without chaos.
That whole cliche, the light cannot exist without its shadow, huh?
Yes. Your friend is a little slow, but the one with his holy powers is probably one that can catch on first.
If I help you with this, there's a set of people I want to target first.
And who might that be?
Shinra.
That's not a set of people, that is a business corporation.
There are a lot of humans in Shinra. Many of them are corrupt officials up at the top.
Yes, but you cannot target all of them, because I have my eye on some of them that will benefit the future of mankind. And non-mankind.
We'll have to take a walk at some point then. And you'll have to point them out to me.
He takes control of your hand and a piece of paper, and you just write the name Gast down. That is one person who will never be touched.
Gassed.
A
Righteous
su-
mindedness.
Greatest mind in Shinra. Probably one of the purest hearts as well.
You said gassed, G-A-S-T?
G-H-A-S-T.
Okay.
And
Anybody
I will teach you how to extinguish somebody's soul, preventing it to going back to the life stream. And that person, I believe you know him well as Doctor.
Hojo?
Yes. But he cannot die yet. He still has meddling to do.
Well, he's caused plenty of trouble already. Just tell me when.
Of course. Dips his finger in the pool of the soul and flicks it a bit of it to your forehead. I think you'll have a very nice dream tonight. Don't worry, I will not do anything to summon anything else.
What was that creature?
Think of me as an avatar when you see me outside of you. But the creature you saw was one of my subordinates.
And how much of all of this should I tell my friends?
That depends on how much you want to see your wife alive. They might be casualties in your war, after all.
We'll see. For now, I think I'm gonna go rest. It's been a long night.
Enjoy your night. Enjoy your rest. May you have happy dreams.
He's gonna go get ready for bed.
as you get ready to bed, you pass out onto the bed.
Of course.
Nathaniel.
Who?
Well, that's your real name. Nelnir. You arrive at the hospital.
Okay. Am I like at the entrance?
Yes.
I'm gonna head towards the reception area.
Okay, first you smack your head on the door.
Oi!
Currently there is no power in Midgar.
Crap. Okay. You're telling me that this door is electrical?
Yep.
Okay. Is there any way I could disable the device?
You could just push it open.
I guess I could work.
You push it open, you get inside, then it slowly starts to shut again.
Okay.
Inside.
Can I look around?
Well, go ahead.
It's like closed down on me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I look around my surroundings and find...
Yeah, you're in between the two doors now.
Oh. Then I'll just enter. Then.
Okay, you hit the other set of doors.
Man. Doors are there.
It's natural. You have the two doors to keep contamination out.
A hospital?
Yeah.
An entrance door?
Walmart even has it.
It's a Walmart.
Oh, shut up. And you get inside. People are panicking, but the nurses and doctors seem fine. You give me a perception check?
Yeah.
Why do I have retired at the top? You see this woman. You've seen her before.
I'm trying to recall.
She's a Turk.
I know. At the ceremony?
You'll never guess what her name is as she's playing with knives. Oh, you.
Hey.
Are you here for Ling?
Yes.
Third floor. Reno and Rude are currently, I should say they volunteered to help out with the power situation to her room.
Okay. Well, thanks for the information about Link's location. I'll head over there right now.
If you go into the elevator, you're gonna be there a while.
Is there a staircase, at least?
Why would there be no staircase? God, this is why I hate talking to men.
Sorry. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Alright, Noodle, just preparing you. This is you.
That's not what I imagined, but okay.
It's a tough character. She doesn't show pain very much. And she's only really, more of a hi around Nelnir. But anyone else, it's like, I will punch you in the throat and rip your spine out your asshole.
Lovely.
Girl boss.
Gotta gaslight gatekeep girl boss this bitch.
You arrive at Ling's room and you see Rude and Reno there on two bicycles, pedaling with gun with a shotgun there, holding a shotgun at them, saying to pedal. And they are powering the room just for her.
Well, there's not much to say anything in here.
They both look very sweaty. They are both down to their regular undershirts. And believe it or not, Rude says nothing. And so does Reno. Also, they're not wearing pants. You don't know how long it's been. It's been a couple of hours.
Yeah.
This, what in happened? You just didn't touch her.
Huh?
Reno says to you.
What's going on?
Wait, how'd you get in here with the bracelet on your leg?
Must be the sudden blackout, I suppose.
Just go in. We'll leave these two alone. They still have plenty of energy left in them. Cox gun.
Okay. Nellier is gonna enter.
Now there you see inside a very tired Ling with a small child.
Ling?
Uh-huh.
How are you?
How do I put this into words?
Touch me again.
I think I'm fine.
Nellier just shakes his head. How do I say this? Is there a chair nearby? I hope. I'm just gonna sit down and
Yes.
sit next to Ling.
Yeah, it's more difficult when I have somebody else role-playing, isn't it?
I'm trying to think here. How do I continue this conversation? I mean, I don't have to, but... So, DM, can you give me a nudge? I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You just found out you're a father.
Okay. Jesus.
Are you okay, Ling?
Oh, that's what I kind of said to her. Can I see the child?
Let me see the... That's like asking to see the battery sizes in the remote control.
I'm half expecting Kratos to come up and be like, boy.
Boy. It's a female, I'll call him boy anyway. Probably. Nah.
Can I see the child?
Let me see the child. Give them to me.
I don't know if I should give you the child.
Or ask her if she picked out a name or something.
We, have you set up a name for them?
I decided to name it Matrix, considering you weren't here to stop me.
Stop you? I guess we could go with that name then.
It's already on the paperwork.
Okay. Well, what is the paperwork?
Where is it, or what is it?
Oh, the paperwork is right here. I'm the doctor. I'm her, so you would say, grandfather. I'm going to be joining you, taking care and raising of the child. Don't worry, I have deep pockets if it's funding that you're worried about.
I don't want to worry about that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Can I see the paper?
Oh, here you go.
Yeah. What's it say?
It says Matrix.
Only Matrix?
I don't know what your last name is.
I know. I meant like any more details.
For goodness sake, it's a freaking birth certificate.
It's a birth certificate. It says Matrix.
Oh, okay. You know, I am very sorry. Ugh.
It says who the parents are. It has a weight. It has numbers on it, which could be a social security number or a barcode.
I think
Same
they
thing.
do the baby footprints.
Man, I am not prepared for this. Jesus.
Neither was I.
Well then. I suppose. Yeah. So what do we do now? Since everything outside is just outer chaos at the moment.
Everything outside will be perfectly normal in a couple of days. It's just another day in Midgar, isn't that right, my grandkids?
Yep,
I
that
mean,
sounds correct.
you're going to get married now, right?
I mean, that's a lot to complicate on.
You had kids, that's pretty complicated already.
Yeah. We'll think of some way about marriage.
Yeah, I support your decisions all the way.
This is a lot to talk about in a hospital room.
Yeah. Mind the background. I'm trying to think. Is the baby like? What does he look like at the moment?
Pale white skin with a tail.
Okay. Let me guess. Crimson red?
Yep.
Okay.
Boy, he's got your eyes. Give him back. We're gonna come back to you down here.
Yeah. Oof.
Gorm.
Okay, so real quick, out of character. How far would Gorm have had to run?
From one side of the city to the other.
Oh fuck!
He's getting those
Can we
steps.
get there without going on the highway?
You're running. You're running from underneath one sector to underneath the other sector.
Okay.
Storm's getting in those steps today.
I
Not to
just
be
made that
worse,
joke.
But at this point, it probably would behoove you to remove the armor so you're running a little bit faster.
Enough of this! Hop on! As two celestial chocobos appear.
Apparently his armor is holding on to over his wife.
Look, man.
Dude,
Priorities.
I increased my movement speed.
Yova will look at the chocobo and then look at Orm just dead in the face and like, you couldn't fucking do that before?
At this point, you've been running for about 2 hours.
No, I could not have, actually.
Oh.
This is brand new. Hop on!
How's it brand new?
Get on the bird.
He just got it.
Look, Bahamut works in mysterious ways that mortal minds can't fathom. I don't know why.
Meanwhile, Bahamut is going, why didn't he just take off his armor?
Yova just
Look, he's gotta look strong to get
chocobo and just shakes her head while she goes past Corp. Still probably faster slightly, but still.
Alright, then, you're still riding. You find, Agil, you find Hyrie.
Harry, is everything alright?
And Hyrie has, I'll say like, a 9-inch diameter pole through her sternum.
Harry!
Ah, hey! How you doing?
Oh god. Okay. Wait. He's just stunned seeing Hyrie mortally wounded. It's just...
Hey!
rushes to Hyrie's side.
Hey! What's the long face for? I
There's a...
I was hungry, but not anymore.
I mean, considering you're kind of impaled...
Not good kind. Ha!
Did you just make a... Never mind. Please tell me I still have some power left.
She stops talking.
Okay, Agil at this point removes her from the offending object and uses his last point.
Okay. It takes about 10 minutes to remove her from the object because it's about 30 feet tall in either direction. And then you use your last point?
Please, yes, save her. Please, work. Please, work.
Alright. I'll give you a 50% chance.
What was that about affecting these percentile rolls with our insight bonuses?
I mean, I guess you could.
Uh,
But it
yeah,
doesn't
fuck
matter.
it.
You what?
Oh, I was gonna.
I rolled a 99% chance that would work.
Oh,
Oh,
that's XCOM, baby.
And you brought her back from death and actually healed her up too. She has a pretty bad scar, but and she just moans and says meat.
Agil holds her tightly, relieved that she's alright.
Me. time I get the number of Dragon. And now she's unconscious because you hugged her too tight.
Oops. Carry her back. Whatever remains of home, I guess, and procure food for when she wakes up.
Okay. Now we'll get to Gorm.
Okay, since we apparently have the longest distance to travel.
Yep. Gorm, you are at the Mystics area. Doesn't seem like it was beat up too bad from Thomas.
Alright. Gorm rides over to his home. Quickly dismounts. Takes out his key. And slams the door open. Jilt!
I don't know why you took your key out, because there's many other people in there helping her right now.
Hi.
Other people are around her before you get to her. We did all we could. We just don't know her biology very well.
Gorm just makes his way through the crowd.
I would.
Jilt.
Hey!
He'll grasp her hand in his. I'm here, sweetie.
Why are you grasping your hand in his?
Jilt's hand?
You said you're gonna grasp her hand in yours.
Yes. To comfort
So
her.
it's like, and you're grasping her hand
Yes.
with the other hand.
With both hands.
Okay. Alright.
That. Why is that so strange? Have you never held hands?
Ew.
Too weird.
Have you never
Okay, go ahead.
held hands?
Oh.
Okay. Alright. I tried to stay quiet for everyone else's roleplay, god damn it. Sorry, I gotta get my voice back.
Oh, by the way, Jilt looks a little bit more beastly right now. I should have mentioned that before.
Okay.
I guess you want to know how, so...
I mean... On a scale of 0 to 100, how many scales?
Couple thousand.
Wrong.
Okay, so she's full on dragon. Oh, that's like 50, 70? Okay, that's fine.
50, 70. No, there's each individual little scale, too.
Percentage-wise.
I said on a scale of... Never mind. I guess it's a pun. Alright, I'm trying to get back in character, I'm sorry.
How dare you? Jilt!
Doesn't help.
Mm.
Jilt. Are you alright?
Never met her.
Gorm's just going to take off a gauntlet. Put his hand on her head.
She is very, very hot.
He'll
Take 6
recoil.
points of fire damage.
You might want to put that gauntlet back on.
Gorm puts the gauntlet back on. Tries to gently touch her where it's less hot.
Your armor takes 6 points of damage.
Alright! I'm sorry I couldn't be here for it.
I tried to warn him. He just pushed us all through.
That was a little unexpected. It's fine. Maybe instead of armor, you try an oven mitt.
I'll figure something out. How are they?
No, they're in the back here. We're just getting them ready. We're cleaning them up. And here's your babies. One's a boy and one's a girl.
Gorm will softly cradle them in his
I'm giving them to the mother first.
It's very important.
You're awfully sweaty. We don't know. You're going into the back too. In the back. Take the armor off and wash up. Oh, you stink.
Gorm takes the armor off and cleans up and goes out to see his newborn children.
Oh, this armor is awfully rusty. Ilva, you get inside to see the blood everywhere.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's more blood in here than people would be made of.
Gaia labors freaking metal.
Hell yeah, it is.
Well, Yova will slowly make her way through the crowd, not pushing herself through, but just make her way through if possible.
Alright, the babies are both there in her arms.
Yova will quirk an eyebrow and then gently massage the side of her own neck. Do they seem to be in good health?
One seems to be making in like a face, like a nauseous face.
And the other?
Is sleep.
Oh, okay. Yova will dig through her tools and more specifically get out a stethoscope, make sure both kids are alright and not anything's wrong with them.
The one asleep is perfectly fine. When you get near the other one, she belches and you take 1 point of fire damage.
Sweet Jesus.
We'll work on that.
I fucking hope so. I don't need to be roasted.
I think Gorm has to worry about that more than you.
Give a little shrug. And then she will dig in, after making sure both kids are alright, she'll put away her stethoscope and get out a healing spring that she has and apply it to herself. And then look over at Jilt. How is Jilt health-wise?
Gil, you're muted. Nope.
Nope, can't hear you.
Nope.
Nope. Uh-oh. Technical issue.
Oh no!
Damn.
Fire damage has spread further than we thought.
It's not a Gaia 2 stream without at least one technical difficulty. Well, at least that's our quota. Hopefully.
Can stream chat hear him?
I don't know.
No, looks like there's no mic activity. Yes, we can see his Discord.
Question mark?
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear
Oh,
us?
thank God. Everything took a dump.
Oh well.
Dang.
Everything didn't recognize it and then recognized it as something else.
As soon as that baby burped fire, it broke everything.
Yeah, as soon as... See what happens when you RP pregnancy things?
I mean,
I'm just a guest. I didn't do anything.
I just wanted to come home and see my wife.
I'm sorry.
Instead, chaos.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh God. The maternity ward in the local hospital. Ah!
Yeah.
Alright, so you have a boy and a girl.
Gorm comes back out armorless and clean, and tries to make his way over to Jilt again.
Is Jilt in,
Okay.
is Jilt in good health?
Jilt's in good health.
Okay. Well, Yulva's just gonna stand there, beaming, but
Also,
Really?
Jilt, two other people come to you, is like, sorry, but can you come to our houses too? Such and such gave birth too. Yeah, such and such should give birth.
I kinda just had 2 children and you want me to move?
I think they're speaking to the midwives.
Not Jilt, Ilva.
Alpha.
Better break out that midwifer's kit. You're gonna be using it, buddy.
I don't need one. I've got a doctor's kit.
Oh no!
I know. Yulva will shrug her shoulders, go over towards Gorm, give him a pat on the shoulder. Congratulations. They're both healthy. I gotta go now, though. Try not to do anything stupid. Hey?
Alright, Doctor.
And she'll
I'll be here.
squeeze his shoulder a bit tighter. Nothing stupid. Hey?
We're gonna do everything stupid.
Here, let me hold one of them.
Yulva will slip him a healing spring in his palm of his hand and just pat it. You're going to need this. And then just gives all smiles, gives him another pat on the shoulder, and then goes off to the other two, follow the other two persons that go through the crowd.
Oh, Gorn?
Yes, Jilt?
No. Before you're surprised, I just want to say I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
A lie.
No, I I should be the one apologizing.
No, really. I'm sorry.
Jilt, we just got done. The fire's out.
Oh. That's what you mean.
But it's a good thing you don't get rain in this part of the area.
It's worse than you think.
Fire dragons, am I right?
I'll help rebuild later.
We might have to sleep on the floor.
It's
That
alright.
explains why she's at home. I'm guessing that was the hospital that fire was.
What?
We might have to sleep on the floor.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I
I'm
can sleep on
sorry.
the hard floor.
Well,
Will you be alright?
there's no beds at all. You were wondering why she was sitting on a bunch of charred mattresses.
Look, we'll take care of this later. For now, what's important are these 2 bundles of joy. And Gorm is gonna hold his son.
He's freezing cold.
Hmm.
Oh boy, Ice Dragon.
I guess she takes after you, huh?
Yeah.
Gorm's gonna gently bounce. Or gently rock, I guess. His son in his arms.
Your son wakes up. He's making a nauseous face look.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Gorm is gonna...
He vomits lava.
Gorm is gonna try to not get burned.
It's a good thing you have that regeneration.
And it was the healing spring for a reason.
Yep. 5 rounds of regen when you use it.
Okay, just gonna use that now.
Now, near.
Oh, we're done?
For now.
Okay.
I'm sure you thought of many questions to ask, your mommy's baby now. Your baby's
Still
mama.
haven't gotten to the parts I wanted to do yet.
Well, we cut him off because he didn't know what he was doing.
So what to do now?
Well, probably check to see if the doctors will let me out of this place.
Absolutely not.
Shit.
You just got here and you just gave birth.
I'm fine.
You know there needs to be tests need to be done, dear.
I'm fine.
As Jilt sneezes into a man.
What?
Or not Jilt, as Ling sneezes into a man.
Oh,
Something you just don't know about the character. Ling sneezes into...
Uh-oh.
goodness.
Where is Ling? Ling sneezes into Dende. And then sneezes back into Ling. Yes, dear, I'm sure you're perfectly okay.
Wait.
What?
Oh no.
Dende was.
You don't know that.
Wait. Sorry. I was clicked on the wrong folder.
I was going to say.
As Ling sneezes into JJ Meat Shield, and then breaks the bed, and then goes back into Ling.
What the shit?
They should really make better beds.
You think this is normal?
That's why we need to run tests. Now then, I'll handle the tests. She'll be home within about 3 or 4 days, Master Nathaniel. Or Master, Nelmir. If you need anything, you give me a call. If anything feels wrong at all, even if it's a cough, let me know. He puts his hands on your shoulder and starts shaking you.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
And only let me know.
Yeah.
Think of me as an uncle. Call me Uncle Dean.
Can I call you Uncle D?
Sure.
Oh.
Be sure to stop by and see your son.
Well, yeah, of course. Well, now what? How's outside looking? How many hours has passed by?
There's people screaming in the streets.
Oh yeah, right. This is my last days. Well, want me to stay here any longer? Like,
You could.
okay.
I don't know what you're gonna see, but
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Well, we'll see what's gonna happen.
Nelnir, for the next... until I say stop, your senses are unheightened and you feel jittery.
Excuse me? Hold up. My character sheet flopped itself. Hold on. What the poop? This is out of nowhere?
Your girlfriend just gave birth to a baby. She has to stay at the hospital for a couple of days. You're kind of jittery right now.
Understandably.
Understandable. It's only nothing bad, I hope.
No, more like you're excited.
Oh.
What the hell am I excited about? The
You
baby?
just became a dad! Or you're not excited. In that case, you're an asshole.
I'm somewhere in the middle. Let's just say that.
Somewhere in between frightened and excited.
Unsure.
Fright-sighted.
Feelings mixed. Emotions baffled.
Might even say bamboozled.
Ugh.
I'm trying to think here. What is there to do? I would say. Okay, sorry for the background. Hold up.
Bang!
Wow, okay. My cats are... Jesus.
Those were cats, sound like people.
Sorry.
That
Just-
sounds like cats in heat.
My cats are, like, assaulting one of my parents, so... But it's okay. She's fine.
Right.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's okay. I would say this though. I'm trying to think. Does the baby or the newborn has a gender? I know this might be a stupid question.
Yes, he is a boy.
Oh, okay. I'll put that in my notes.
The sex is male. We don't know its gender yet.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Gorm, we're gonna go back to you.
Gorm will be seated at the bedside, or what's left of it.
The floor side.
He has your eyes.
Thank you.
Yeah, kind of like Nelnir's eyes, actually.
No.
I've been thinking about names.
What do you got? Because I am tired.
He'll hold up his son. Igor. It's a tough name.
That's what I was thinking.
He doesn't have a hump.
Nah.
Or a long nose, for that matter.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It is a lot better than what I was thinking.
Belladonna.
And for our daughter, Linnea.
That one I really like. You're good at this.
Well, I've had time to think.
Since when?
Since I got back.
Since the DM crashed.
Oh, right, since God. Right.
No, since the war. And Gorm's features begin to frown.
Oh. Fair.
Is this alright, Jilt?
Is what alright?
My God-given duty is not yet done.
Yeah, that's fine.
You'll be fine alone. I feel awful leaving you,
I had twins alone.
Oof.
and I regret it.
Oh my god, we all felt that.
Emotional damage!
So that's 20 psionic, I'm guessing.
20 days fixed bionic.
I have to refund somebody points because you're not a part of this campaign, Noodle.
Thank you to whoever
Hey,
gave
someone,
me points.
someone gave her points for that line.
Yep.
Thanks.
Honestly, I would too.
appreciate it.
Emotional damage!
I'm sorry. I kinda was hoping for this to be a bit more emotional and less damage.
The emotion was in there. It's okay. Okay. Back into it.
I need a moment to get back in character.
I can flex a lot of things, but not that.
Matt, I can hear you.
You guys need a minute too?
It is kind of funny. Oh my god, a hype train just started because of it.
Aren't you glad you unlocked the DLC that is me? The more Satana laughs, the more I laugh.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh.
If somebody says emotional damage one more time, you're out of the campaign.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
People just laughed
Granted.
over what I said, so we can go to the next scene.
Granted, me and Zataro doing that thing in my server didn't fucking help at all. Holy shit. We're good. We're good. We're done. Everything's, everything's fine. Oh.
That's what hype trains are all about. The unique times. Alright, ouch, Noodle, I'm gonna give you that, point on another character.
Thanks. It wasn't even intended to be that hard.
That was fucking brutal.
It's okay. I'm just not gonna get any serious RP tonight, so it's fine.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I can get back into character really fast.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Alright, guys, alright, guys.
okay.
Okay.
Do you guys want to take a break before you start to RP again?
Well, we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright. Go ahead, guys.
Okay. I believe you had said something along the lines of that. Regretting that.
I do, Jilt. I feel like a failure as a husband.
You're not a failure. You were doing your job.
Yes. My job.
This was completely
was too-
unexpected.
I know. I'm going to have a long talk with Thomas.
Wait, Thomas caused this?
You know what? There should be no secrets between us.
Probably.
We saw Thomas transform into that other half of his. So I'm not sure what to call it.
Beast mode?
Something like that. But it
Something
sent
kinda
waves
like what I
of
do?
energy. Well, it's a bit more harrowing when he does it.
I don't know, I think I can be pretty harrowing. Anyway,
That's what I admire about you, Jilt. But yes.
and I admire your
Thomas was releasing waves of energy which seemed to affect the entire city.
in what way?
It's almost as if... I'm not sure how to put it. It's, grim to think about. But I imagine any expecting mothers who weren't quite as far along also had this happen to them,
Oh,
which would have
Ew.
complications.
that is unfortunate and kind of disgusting.
That other half of his, it exudes a force. It seems like it wants to... No. It's just speculation.
What is?
I have faith in Thomas. But he has a darker side to him. It wasn't by his choice. This is something Shinra did to him.
Maybe you should learn how to control it.
I
I could help with that. I'm pretty good at controlling mine. Kinda.
You know, it's a start. At least giving him an alternative that's not Hojo would be helpful.
It'll give me something to do.
Yes. And... I want to spend as much time with you as I can. I know I have to head back into Mutai.
Well, we'll have a lot of time to spend together while we get the bloodstains out of the floor and then rebuild the back half of our house.
Oof.
Yes. Hopefully, the community can pitch in. It seems the damage was limited.
As you say that, a wall falls over.
Well, limited to our place.
My cat!
Whoops. I told you it was a lot more than you expected.
Gorm breathes in through his nose. Oh boy.
It was sort of double damage because twin.
Hold on. Take Igor for a minute. I have to go help that person with their cat.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Kitty!
Just gonna use a charge lay on hands.
The coral gets up, yells at you, and then goes with the kid. Who's bigger than the child?
All right. I think I got everything I wanted out of that. Thank you for your patience.
Of course. I have something special for Nelnir.
I'm so sorry for how brutal I was.
It's all right.
Nelnir,
Yes, yes. Oh boy.
I am sorry to do this to you.
Huh? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh no.
You're starting to make your way back home.
Jesus.
Oh, that ain't good.
Put yourself on the map.
Oh.
Just Nelmir.
Oh boy.
Well, look at who's here. The one who thinks he can tell us what to do.
Huh?
The whole sky's raining down on us, and you're just walking about like it's a good day.
So? Is there a problem?
No, man, there's no problem. It's an awfully nice gun you got there. I wonder how much it would fetch in the marketplace.
You wouldn't plan on doing what I think you are you?
What do you think he was planning on doing, boy?
Nelly just stares at least both of them.
Nah, man, we're just looking for a little pudding for our pocket.
It sounds like a robbery to me.
Call it what you want. But look, not a single damn person's gonna help you. Everybody's too concerned about themselves. Whole fucking dragon came out of the sky and everything.
You know, there is a thing called personal space. Step one more closer, or you know what's going to go down.
Oh, is that a threat from the paper boy?
That's only a warning, not a threat. I'm not looking for trouble. Unless you're...
No, you're not looking for trouble. We were looking for trouble. Damn it, why can't I find the music when after I say that?
Cowabummer. Man, I wish I could use sleight of hand with good use, conceal weapon and everything.
Roll initiative.
Okay, let's see if they can beat my initiative bonus.
I'm sure they can.
All right.
But you have to roll first because, well.
All right. Boom. Mop. I love you, initiative bonus.
I love you too, Nelmir. We're gonna start this off very, very unfair.
All right.
First, we're going to roll initiative. And then we're going to wonder why the camera's not working. There we go. Congrats, you beat one of them.
Oh. Well, at least it's something.
He pulls out a great axe.
Oh.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yes.
10, 15, 16. Take 26 damage.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Alright. Not good to do my work. I'm gonna do this as a full round action. 5 foot step in here.
Where do you think you're going, boy?
Trash. Okay. Change of plans. Alright. That's my standard action and double cut. Or, actually, yeah, full round action for you. I'll take the risk. I'll be targeting Barrett over there. Or assuming it's not Barrett.
Okay, 1 second. This may change your Sapphire Rose. We are now going to try to take that weapon from you. A disarm check. That is his...
Oh, no.
Yes, that is his attack of opportunity. A disarm check. That would be a 27 for disarm.
It beat by 2.
This is
No.
this is a nice gun you got here. Hey boy, we got a nice gun. Nice. Let's see what else he has.
I still have my full round action, but my Sapphire got taken away. Okay. Can I use my additional attack into combat maneuver or no?
Yeah, you can use a combat maneuver.
Okay. I would like to use a steel combat maneuver. But fortunately, I have steel materia, which I do not deploy. I think you know what steel materia is there. It's
+2 or +4?
It's a +2 materia bonus to steel CMB, and I can't provoke AOL when performing steel.
You're already provoked, so.
Yeah. You're right. 32?
You're off by 2.
Fuck.
What you trying to grab? What you trying to grab? Huh? No. Nuh-uh.
Thinking what options I have. Oh no. That's bad. I don't know what else I can do. Yeah, I can. Wait, no, I have improved! I forgot I have 2-weapon fighting! Silly me. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna shoot Barrett again.
You use a combat maneuver, though.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just end my turn then.
His gun arm starts screaming as it's spinning, and he says, "Catastrophe." All right. Let me know let me know if he's hit. There's a 22 touch hit.
Yes.
Ugh. 34. 26. Not 1. Its gun is jammed for the first time, and he's pushing it forward. Jammed a second time. He's gonna force it, and if it breaks, his gun is disabled and destroyed.
I think the only one in the party who can properly guard against guns at the moment is Thomas.
Does an 18 touch it?
No.
Okay.
My options.
Does 21 touch it?
Yes.
Okay. All right, here we go. 5 damage. One, 2, 10, 17, 21 damage from a crit.
Ow.
Ten damage. Ooh, double 6s, 12 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
7 damage. And then after the crit, I'm doing it 1d6 at a time. 2 damage. One damage. 6 damage. 3 damage.
Oh my god! Ow! I'm hurt all over!
He shot you a lot.
Jesus.
$29 to grab your other gun.
Let's see my... Yeah, I lost it. It got stolen even.
Hey
Right
boy! We got both guns! Kick him to the side. How much does a 32 beat your CMD by?
2, by 5? Or
By 5s.
by 1?
By 1. You are weaponless now. Make a perception check. You hear something. It sounds like someone's yelling at you. Reach for it.
Can I perform a sleight of hand?
No, reach for it. Behind you.
Huh?
Grab it. Just grab it.
Alright. He only uses his left hand. Grab whatever he's grabbing.
Just something comes over you and you feel something heavy in your hand.
This is the one that I held on my left hand.
It is not something that you've held before.
Necklace?
Your current weapon, you're at full BAB. Your weapon does 4d6 damage to hit. It comes apart into 2 great swords. Together, it does 5d6 damage. Apart, it does 3d6 on both, on either side.
Whoa! Where's this all coming from? So much to take in. Jesus. Okay, I might need a copy and paste here. Holy hell. What is this?
You just pulled out a Type S Buster Sword. A fusion material one.
Okay, I gotta make the macro for it then. Just let me copy and paste in chat.
Hey, he's got something funny! Where'd you get that sword, boy?
Can you give me what it is, in chat, please?
Each blade does 3d6 damage.
3d6?
When combined, it does 5d6 damage total.
Okay.
I'll give you another character sheet later.
Okay. So, Buster Sword, Steel Field, Buster Force.
Everything about you is the same, except you have slightly green hair. Also, there's green energy flowing around you as well.
Jesus. Okay. So for the 2 blades, it's 3d6? Or I could do this right now.
2 blades, when fighting one-on-one, it's 3d6 plus your strength.
Okay.
And together, it's 5d6 plus double strength.
Fortunately, Nemlir is not really strength-based, but it'll work out. Alright. I think I got everything.
And just for this combat, you have an advantage on everything.
Alright.
Okay, now, Neri, it is your turn.
I'm gonna full round this. I'm currently on dual wheel form, right?
Yes, you were currently in... Actually, yeah, you were currently in dual wheel form.
Okay. As a full round action, I'm gonna 5-foot step from here. So, whoosh. Comes down. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Just do the penalties for me, if you could.
You remember, you're a plus 10 to hit, too.
Okay. That's 28 and 33.
They both hit. And you have 2 weapon fighting, right?
Yeah, I do.
And you have double slash, double cut, right?
It's currently on Sapphire Rose.
It's being projected onto this weapon.
Oh. Okay. I'll do it again. This one's double cut.
All right. You drop them. Actually, your weapons were doing, your damage was doing ×4 each. Hey son, perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. His image stutters slightly.
You know...
And he starts to run away, and he transforms into what appears to be a 5'6" female.
Huh? Nelnir was shocked in awe of what just appeared right in front of his eyes, or at least witnessed. Oh. That was something else.
This guy eventually gets back up and runs away as well.
Did I at least get the chance to take my guns?
Yeah, you got your guns back.
Okay.
Your sword disappears, your hair is normal again.
Oh.
You have a massive headache.
What the hell just happened?
Your HP is now 1.
Okay. Oh. When I eventually regain my senses, I'm gonna go cast, or at least attempt to cast Cure onto myself, if that's possible.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're not entirely sure what has just transpired with yourself.
Daniel just looks around. Ugh,
There was nobody there. Oops.
I know. What the hell? Well, seeing that they went to the direction that that Nelly was going, I think Nelly might as well take a detour, just in case.
And these blades also disappear. But you still feel like they're there. You're just not sure where. And when you try to grab them again, you can't.
Nailnir's going to seek out a detour, just in case if those two, you know.
Okay. As the day comes to a close, everybody's going to now take a break.
Mm-hmm.
A 15-minute break. Mm-hmm.
Smoke if you got 'em.
Mm-hmm. Please check out our artist if you haven't already. We will be back in about 15 minutes. While everybody digests all the confusion I just threw at them. And we are back.
Hello, once again.
Everybody has an interesting night, but I guess the person who had the best night out of all of you was Thomas. Thomas, you have a lovely night reminiscing about your wife and how she knows the struggles you are going through and that she can't wait to see you again. And it feels like an eternity you spent together. Are you there, Thomas?
I'm here. I'm
Okay.
listening.
And that's while it is a sad thing that what must be done and call of the things of the human race, things must be done. She is against it, but if it's going to happen, it might as well happen. So then when you have a family, they can happen from that point forward.
Well, the trouble with that is Thomas would definitely wake up conflicted. Not sure of himself, but conflicted.
She does wonder, though, if she is revived, if she will still have the same sickness that she did. Maybe something to bring up with your partner in crime later.
Maybe.
Also, might be something to look into in maybe history book to see if this sort of thing has happened before.
Thomas has some things to do.
As for the rest of you, I guess you all meet up in the normal place.
Thomas's
Iree's
house?
still unconscious.
Oh no, you had an excellent night.
Wait, what?
Yes.
That.
You had an excellent night. I'm not going into details.
Oh. Okay then.
But don't worry, you'd never have to worry about babies again.
Wait, what?
I mean, there was a giant pole inside of her. And no, it wasn't you.
Fair.
So I guess you do all meet up at Thomas's then, since that seems like to be your waypoint. I'm sure they will have things to talk to Thomas about anyway. The thing is, will Thomas be home?
No, he's home. At least if they meet up with him at the at his house by like noon. Otherwise, he'd be out.
So, other adventuring party, what is your reasoning? Now near Agil, Gorm, Ilva.
So we're meeting up at Thomas's?
That is up to you.
Does Ylva know where Thomas lives?
Yes.
I would hope so. You've been there before.
When?
More than one occasion? At least that's
No.
pretty sure.
You brought.
I mean, if you don't...
She brought the donuts to your house.
Oh, okay, sorry. Did. Okay. No, Ylva will be there. She'll be extremely fatigued from probably only getting a nap. But she'll be there early. If that's how we're meeting up. Otherwise, her ass is sleeping.
Now near, what are you doing?
Given the fact that whatever just happened, he's still hazy from his 1 HP shenanigans, so
Yeah, you're not too familiar about it either. It seemed like all like a dream.
I think I'll just get back to my own house or apartment complex.
That's where you woke up.
Oh, okay. But I'm lost because I was still, sorry, my bad. Well, I suppose so. We'll go to Mama's place. Yeah.
Okay. Gorm?
Gorm is going to spend some more time with his wife and children. I guess. Are we sleeping? Is it a new day?
It is a new day. We went through the night. And then I said we'll pick back up in the morning, which would be after the commercials.
Okay. Man, those are some long 8-hour commercials.
For real.
He will... I guess make sure things are all cleaned up in the morning. Get Jilt and the little ones some breakfast. Or I guess she handles the breakfast for the little ones. Just going down a mental checklist for babies.
There are people there helping her, too.
Okay. Alright, so that stuff can all be taken care of. Baby stuff is good.
You look stressed. Why don't you go out for a while? We'll take care of her here.
Alright.
Always the tough attitude.
I'll be back later today. I want to help fix up some of the walls.
Don't worry, 3/4 of the house is still standing.
That's... Are the support beams still standing?
Yes.
Okay, good. Gorm's gonna get going over to Thomas's then, and may show up a little bit late.
How about you, Agil?
Good question. Am I currently being bear hugged by Hyrie or something?
You're sleeping on the floor underneath a pile of clothes.
Fair.
And Hyrie.
Oh. Well, well, first off, he's going to remember what happened last night and kind of rattled by it, and then remembering. What's in the tree? Hyrie's out like a light, isn't she?
Yes.
Okay. First off, he's going to get dressed. Before
she stands up and says, "Where you go? Where you go?" Then realizes she's naked and then runs into the other room.
Huh.
And then
never a problem before.
And then quickly runs back to the kitchen. She seems fine.
I'm going to meet up with the others. I'll be back soon.
Bring meat!
No worries.
Oh, last
There's a sex joke in there somewhere, but
last night never happened.
Right.
On my terms only.
No worries. No worries.
Bring meat.
You got it. And then Agil heads out.
You close the door just to realize there's a hole in the wall. You're wondering if that was always there. You're closing part of a door.
Huh.
There's a Team 4-star joke in there. I don't need to explain it.
Gonna have to get that fixed. He says as he leaps out.
Alright, you guys all meet up at Thomas's house, somewhere around maybe 20 minutes of each other. Just all gonna stand outside his porch?
I mean, we don't have the key, so...
well, you do have this polite thing that you can do called knocking.
Knock, knock.
We all forget that we were living in like a city for a second.
You were about to say society.
I was, and it wasn't technically correct. But
SCI,
anyway.
open up!
Thomas does open the door. He's got his mask on and his hoodie like he does usually. What's up?
Hi.
I didn't know we were meeting at my place. He takes out his phone and checks it.
Nothing.
Could have at least sent word that you guys were coming.
Agil has a grin on his face when you say that.
and then words ring into his head again. Last night never happened.
And then you have a frown on your face. No one to tell it to.
Right. Ha ha! Wait! I have a funny thing I have bonuses to now!
Wait, what?
Aw, I didn't put points in it. Maybe next time. Oh, wait,
Was
yeah,
you going to sense motive me?
I was. Nah. Nah. He doesn't care enough. Guess I'll put on some tea or something. Come on in. He just steps aside from the door and goes to the kitchen.
So, remember how I was going to throw everyone into like a mindfuck this week?
Oh no.
You hear walking coming down the stairs.
I'm guessing that's perception check time.
Not if I just tell you it's walking coming down the stairs.
Looks up over at the stairs.
Ilva's too busy being nose deep in her coffee.
Hun, who are these people?
Thomas looks up.
And then you just hear in the back of your head, think of it as an early present. As long as you hold up your deal. No sickness, no ill health. Perfectly normal.
They're friends.
Oh. Hello.
Could you wait for me upstairs? I'll be up in a moment.
Of course.
Thomas just sets the tea down. Right. What did you all want to talk about? I assume there's a reason you're all here.
No one wants to have a say.
I was just here to check up on you after last night, but
Yova just very loudly slurps her coffee.
just kind of looks at the just eyes kind of trail the leaving living dead.
Now, for all you know, that could be a companion for the night.
I thought we were shown a picture.
You were, in fact, shown a picture.
You were. Magic exists, though.
Oh, different body, different look, isn't it?
You can only speculate. There's no such thing as bringing somebody back from the dead, unless it's you guys. Or, unless it's you, Agil.
What's that knife fight, don't you?
Gorm opens the front door and steps in. Hey, sorry I'm late.
As you see, just the door up above the stairs close.
Hey. Suppose you all could have sent word that you were coming over. Would have had the tea ready by now.
Sorry, I've had a busy morning.
Which goes to the thing of where did Ilva get her coffee?
Where did Ilva get coffee? Did she just go did she just hit up a Beaners on the way here? Is that what she fucking did?
She went to a
Donut shop.
Star Materia on the way over. Instead of Starbucks.
Oh my god.
Star
She
Guild.
looks deadish. She looks. Yes, I do have guilt, but that's besides the point. She looks more than a little deadish because she's got bags on her eyes. She's been up the entire time.
Long night, huh?
Thomas turns to just lean up against the wall nearby. So, what do you all need from me? Are we just using this place to have a conversation amongst ourselves, or...
Yova gets out a adrenaline injection, and you just see her very slowly press the plunger and dose her own drink with it.
No.
I gotta be awake for this shit.
And then when it's empty, she presses it again, and then presses it again, then doesn't realize it's empty, looks at it,
Presses it again.
and then puts it back at her amongst her things. Then gets it back out and uses the point to actually stir up the coffee a little bit.
That can't be healthy.
And then she starts drinking the coffee again.
If we're all situated, Thomas. About yesterday. Do you remember what happened?
Vividly.
From your side of the story, could you please tell us?
It's complicated, and there's a lot that I can't explain to you now.
Just start from the beginning and go from there.
Remember, don't say too much, or they may become obstacles in your way.
Like I said, it's complicated. It's less of a long story and more just... It's a lot to take in. And telling you everything now may be worse than waiting until it's time and it's more appropriate.
What? Thomas, we just want to know how you transformed. What caused it? Was it Hojo?
No. I remember being an experiment for Hojo, and I remember telling you that the experiment had no effect. It's because I'm not like the other soldiers. Or any of the other Type S's, for that matter. I was a part of the trials, but I didn't receive Genova. I received something else.
Go on.
Do you remember the dragon that we defeated last night? Lavdos?
I do.
Oh, your avatar is just sitting at the table while Gorm is standing. Let me know if Gorm decides to sit down.
I mean, I guess he's just standing because he's the last one in.
Yeah.
You remember its words?
Ugh. I'm sorry. A lot's happened.
It's fine. Lavdos is an agent of chaos. From what I understand, it's just one of its many underlings. The power inside me called out to it, even though I had no idea it was happening at the time. It probably misunderstood, and that's why it attacked.
Chaos puts another injection by Ilva without Ilva noticing.
She sips twice as fast now.
Hasted drinking.
And you can tell she's a little bit shakier on the grip, just to compensate because she's drinking twice as fast.
So this force inside of you, chaos, what does it gain from giving you power?
Well, I'd love to hear it out of your mouth.
That's the complicated bit.
Spoilers.
And it's also the reason why I can't tell you everything now. There's a lot for me to figure out before I can give you the exact details. Because I'm not entirely sure myself.
Do tell them, though, that you will no longer have any more outbursts. You have full control of it. But you cannot call it out at will, of course.
Although, according to the information that I received last night, you won't have to worry about me losing control anymore. I'm still working on willing it out. But if it does happen, I will at least be retaining my sense of self.
Gorm crosses his arms. That's not full control, is it?
Speak for yourself, man. You think I'm going to give him all my powers? Only one person hears this.
Okay, so it is the Great Kazoo.
Yes.
It may
Only
sound like a...
Bahamut.
Yeah,
Okay.
it may sound like a crazy theory, but I've been thinking about it since last night. Whatever this is, it goes well beyond our understanding. It's likely that it's as powerful or more powerful than any god or goddess that we may know of.
And it's more powerful than you.
Agil, make a perception check.
Think about it. Oh, let me do that first.
No, he didn't roll high enough.
Okay.
Okay.
If something like that were to give me so much power into a mortal vessel like mine, I don't know how much of it I could actually control. In fact, receiving a portion like I did, and then losing control, that might have been just my body trying to get used to it. Imagine that turned up to 11.
I think restraint would be better suited.
Ugh,
Thomas,
enough of
I have-
this. Keep going.
I have some...
Good.
Thomas, I have a proposition for you.
Mhm.
You normally go to Hojo for matters.
Enough of
concerning your
this.
darker
I'll just
half.
show him yourself. You go into that form. And
What?
you have full control. Sorry, I had to cut you. I had to do it over your RP.
Why?
I'm sorry, because he's irritated at you. There's something he doesn't like about you, and he can't put his finger on it.
Yova is got a bomb in her hand, and it's still, basically at her waist, like as if she's about to draw it out. The moment she sees the transformation occur.
Relax.
Thomas?
Relax. I'm still me.
And snap off.
See,
Yova draws out the bomb completely now, and just slowly palms it, and is staring daggers at Thomas.
Ugh, I can't have any of this.
I believe my point still stands. Thomas? Now
Yeah.
that you're in better control of yourself, I think it's about time you learned from someone who's not Hojo. Jilt is offering her assistance. She
Why?
has another form that she also has to restrain a great deal of power within. And if she did not, well, we wouldn't have a home anymore.
I'm not sure why she would be offering me her help, but I won't say no.
It may not be the same sort of power source, but I think there's a lot you could learn from her. Besides, it's about technique, not just the source of your power.
Agil, make a will save not to giggle.
Okay.
After all, I don't fight like a dragon now, do I?
Everything okay? There you go.
No, I like him. Something I don't like about him either.
Gilva quirks an eyebrow up at Jill's laughter. Continues palming the bomb in one hand and then shakes her head and slowly starts to put the bomb away.
Was it something I said?
Am I just uncontrollably laughing right now?
No, you were giggling.
Oh. Why, I have no idea.
Because it's all about technique.
Oh. Oh!
You know,
He's just laughing too. He's just giggling a bit too much to respond.
Let Nilner speak too. He was speaking.
I think I'll get out the room for a moment. For now, at least.
Everybody's
Something
going
wrong?
crazy. Nelnir walks outside. Am I going crazy too?
Oof.
He might be.
You need to harness your power. Power.
Huh?
Look,
Now then, I believe that settles things on your end, Thomas.
believe
So-
me when I say, no, it doesn't. But it
Well-
helps at least.
If there's anything you wish to discuss, you may do so. We're here for you.
We'll see.
Alright then. So, how was everyone else's evening?
You hear something break upstairs.
I'll go check that out. Thomas is just gonna go upstairs.
You just see blood dripping from her hand. I didn't think it was possible.
You alright?
I'm fine. It just feels so weird being alive again. I had to make sure it wasn't a dream.
I'll get the first aid kit. Just stay here.
It should be. I'll be okay. You can go back down with your friends.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Thomas will go back down.
So, do any of you have questions for those of you that did see her?
Was everything all right up there?
Everything's fine. She's getting used to the new surroundings.
She?
Yeah,
What?
he's got a girl upstairs.
Oh,
That sounds awful.
He isn't
You didn't
wrong.
kidnap her, did you?
No, you're not wrong.
What did Elvis say?
You didn't kidnap her, did you?
That's what it sounded like.
No. No, I didn't kidnap her. Promise.
I would like to sense motive.
I mean, he's lying. Technically,
No, it's more like she would do it anyways, sort of thing.
fair enough.
She's out of it that much, she would do it. This is gonna go very poorly.
Oh,
You totally think she kidnapped her. Yeah, natural one. Yeah, she kidnapped you. And with a total score of 1, yeah. This is a crazy guy.
You see Ylva draw back, search her bags again. And she's just narrow-eyed staring at Thomas. And then breaks out another injector and just starts squeezing it into her drink again. It's too early to be dealing with this sort of shit.
Alright, Chaos pulls that adrenaline shot back out. Okay, even I know when to stop.
Is it physically gone?
Yeah, it's physically gone. Just the stuff you put into the drink.
Liquid, just a liquid.
Yeah.
Well, she's of course probably not gonna notice that anyway, so she just moves the injector off to the side and takes her sip while she's staring at Thomas.
what?
Right. You know, you've been real strange the last few days and more. Just saying.
Well, you try having half the shit that's happened to us happen to me in one day. See how you come out of it.
I probably wouldn't. But then I'm not as strange as you folk. You're a strange folk. I'm the only normal person here.
Says the person putting adrenaline shots in her coffee.
It's better than drinking on the job, isn't it?
At that point, why don't you just grab a strong ass energy drink or something? Get more out of it.
Because this one's much more economical.
Economical having 9.
You're just jealous because you can't make your own brew.
No, I just don't care for the caffeine, personally.
Who says it's caffeine? And then she stops herself. Nothing. Sorry. It just sips her drink.
Down there.
Yes.
Woo! Woo!
like
Woo! Woo!
No, checks up the phone.
Ah, yes. No, this is Uncle D. I have a quick question. By any chance, did anything happen to you around 11 p.m. last night? There was a lot of news going around in the sector where the hospital was. I was just making sure you're okay.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. If anything happens, if anything strange happens, you will let me know, okay?
Does that include myself?
Yes.
Well, I do have something in mind.
Oh, what? You hear scrambling around, and then you hear a click, 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 click.
I think I'll head over to you whenever I get the time. Or maybe right now.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna enter or re-enter the room again and go ask Gorm. Whisper, like up in his ear, whisperly. I need to head out for a moment. I need to, yeah. There's
All
something
right.
that I need to do.
Take care, Nelnir.
You too. Nelnir heads off.
All right.
Heads outside.
It'll take time before you get to the hospital, so you guys can continue.
So, how are the kids, Gorm?
They're little angels. Mostly take after their mother, but
Gilva very slowly turns her gaze from Thomas to Gorm. Yeah, more than a hint of worry on her face for once. You should about that, lad.
I imagine there's going to be some growing pains, yes.
That's an understatement.
I feel like I'm missing context here.
Oh, newborn dragons all have Melnir's eyes.
Thomas just looks over at the empty chair like,
Oh, sorry.
Gilva just very softly smiles and says, "It was quite toasty, if anything."
right. She burned some shit, didn't she?
I imagine heat-proofing the walls will need to be a top priority.
That's an understatement.
I just...
Probably stocking some healing springs too while you're at it.
I should.
Unless you're fireproof.
I don't imagine he is.
Haha, he'll need a burn heal for that one.
Heh. I wanted to ask Neldir the same, but he had to leave. I imagine he's going to visit the hospital.
So what's our next move here? Because there's plenty of information that I have to share with all of you overall.
About the mobs.
A couple other things too.
Surprisingly, the mobs are unaffected by this. This is not your demon friend.
Honestly, Neldir and I didn't learn too much new about Corneo.
I got drinks with an underling of the other one.
I had a pizza party with 3 top people.
I was at a strip club.
You
I wish it
called
was-
us abnormal.
No, I had the misfortune to be Yova looks like she's, just trying to figure out what to say, how to word it properly. Then she just shrugs her shoulders and says, "Fick it." That place isn't really for me, but I guess the man in charge was actually at the club in question that I ended up visiting for more information.
I see. Well, besides the mob bosses, there's some other things that you all should be wary of. I don't know quite what's going on with it yet. But some of these strange masks seem to have a mind of their own.
Ooh, oh. Mhm. Oof.
Gorm leans in very interested.
Oh shit! He's ah! You pushed Chaos through the chair. What the fuck happened?
Yova glances very slowly towards.
You didn't feel anything, Gorm, when you touched him, but he felt a pressure against you that pushed him through the chair.
Go on.
Ah, what the hell?
During my investigations, when I was
definitely don't
going
like
around
you.
getting information, I found a couple of my masks wandering around. And I mean that in the most literal sense. It was weird, to say the least. I haven't put any of them on to see what's happened to them, or whether or not they've actually come into contact with another person. But I'll tell you if and when I learn more. I don't want any of you getting hurt, so be careful if you wander out later at night.
I see.
That was not me. That's all with you, and I thought I removed all of Genova's cells from you.
Yova turns her gaze back to Thomas. Then looks back towards Agil, then back to Thomas. You know, your shite is weird.
You don't know the half of it, Ilva.
At least he's starting to get a bit of a grasp of things. I'm still in the dark.
I have an idea of what's going on with you, but I'm still mostly stumped.
Yes, keep that one away from me. Talk about yin and yang.
Agil, how do you feel about an explanation likening you to the light that is my shadow?
Really now.
Can I get a sound check on the stream, please?
I'll go look.
That's about the best explanation that I can come up with. Anytime my shadow comes out,
It's just that person. I'm getting you guys just fine. Or I'm getting the stream just fine.
anytime this darker half of me comes out, you're around as a diametric force opposing it.
I see.
Whether or not that's a good or bad thing, I have no idea.
Bad!
Whether...
Bad! Bad!
I don't know exactly what's going on with you for sure, but probably expect some weird things to happen to you that are already happening to me.
I know what's happening to him. I don't know what the hell's happening with him who pushed me through a chair. My aura should be stronger than his. I wonder. Gorm, give me a fortitude save.
Ah, yes. A good check.
Gorm, you feel something grasp your heart, and then you just pump through it. Ugh, you got a miscellaneous bonus through that. What sort of protection is this? I cannot kill this man. I'm not saying I was going to, I was just curious.
Chaos just gets a glare from Thomas.
He has a protection from someplace else, not of this world. Don't worry, if he were to die, I was going to bring him back immediately. Like I said, I don't want there to be unnecessary problems.
Makes
Gorm, you just think you've overworked yourself recently.
He'll wipe his brow and let Thomas continue.
What was the other thing that I learned? Something to do with... I'm looking. Right. And Don Shark, too. Most of the men that work for him are pretty strong, from what I could tell. But any mention of whatever Don Corneo is up to, and they weren't concerned. Corneo was the strange one. Some kind of crazy ninjas attacked me when I got close.
Ninjas.
Yeah. Fucking weird.
What kind of ninjas?
Hard to tell. One of them was making duplicates of herself, and the other one was some kind of poisoned sword he was using or something. It kept making me feel sleepy whenever he slashed me with it. I'll tell you one thing though, the grunts can't hit the broadside of a barn.
I mean, that's to be expected, but these ninjas are...
Yeah, but it looks like somebody drank your coffee.
So is my coffee empty? Or is
Yes,
very little
it's
left?
empty.
Nova tries to take another sip of it.
It's gone.
Tries to take another sip of it.
It's still gone.
And then glances down to look at it. And then frowns. Didn't realize I was that thirsty. Then she lets out a groan, and is there a trash can nearby?
Yeah, there would be one in the kitchen.
Is it open, or is it like a flip top, or?
It's one of those weird ones with like the spinning hinge and the piece out of the top of it.
Okay, so basically,
We're spending an entire minute role-playing about a trash can.
It's very important.
you see her just take a shot at the trash can with the coffee cup. Do I have to roll attack?
I need a fortitude save for how much adrenaline you took.
Son of a bitch!
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, our medic's gonna OD on adrenaline.
Oh no!
You have a massive headache now.
He's dead. He's stunned. Oh.
And
But
quite
do I make the
possibly
shot?
bamboozled.
Do I make the shot?
Give me a ranged attack.
Alright, well technically I've got haste. But
Just hit the ranged attack button.
yeah.
Probably putting in numbers to make it look better.
I'll just use range touch because I can't actually find a range attack button.
Yeah, into the trash can.
Yova just pulls her arm back, goes, yes! And then she's like, oh, my head.
Chaos will just talk to you. I told you, don't drink that. And walks away.
Medics, drug addictions aside.
Actually, how long is this going, conversation-wise? How long has it been going?
You've been talking for quite a while.
Alright, so I'm basically getting hit with fatigue already because the damn adrenaline.
And you've had how many?
4 shots. 2 shots were removed. That would have been 6.
I put in 2. 1 was removed.
Yeah.
So I am fatigued at minimum right now, correct?
Yes.
Okay. She starts to triage herself. The next minute, she's busy. No, that's not triage. Treatment. Sorry. I don't want to bother using that triage charge on something as simple as this.
Nelnir,
Yes.
you arrive at the hospital. Yes, can we help you?
Well, okay. Is there a patient named Ling? I'm looking up on Ling.
Oh, yes, come on right up. You are a Turk, yes?
Yes.
Come on right up. She's on floor 3. Yeah, we just got power back this morning, so her 2 comrades are no longer pedaling for her.
Gotcha.
You get to the room, and Rude is fast asleep on a bike. Nelnia!
Hi.
What did you have to talk to me about? Come to my office. Ling can wait. She's in a testing area right now. The baby's in the baby area. You. He goes like this. You are what's important.
You know about what you told me about at 11 yesterday?
What's that?
You know what happened? Or at least talk to me about 11 p.m. from yesterday?
Yes. You left the hospital about 10:30ish, and then there was some kind of jolt of electricity around 11. She was worried for you, but we couldn't get any calls out.
Well, I did. I'm not sure. Out of character. Was Nellier's form all a dream for him?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how to describe it. Just felt like some sort of dream. Felt almost as if it was real. I don't know what it was, but apparently. Actually, let me rephrase this. During that time, I was about to be, well, let's just say I met with some conflict. Two individuals.
Right. So you were stressed out, was it? Or were you feeling hopeless? Backed into a corner?
After they stolen my firearms, perhaps I did felt a strain of pain, a strain of stress, and all that.
And what happened?
Well, after such moments, they just cowered away, just like that. I don't know what.
They just cowered away? Nothing spectacular happened?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
Okay. Just take one step at a time.
Well, after they've took my firearms away by taking them off of my hands, well, I'm not sure how to describe this. It's all too difficult to reminisce, if you understand.
Well, put it in like a cartoon kind of way then.
Right. Is there paper?
Yeah, oh, here, have a paper. Here's a crown. Or, sorry, pen.
Alright. Should I make an artistry check?
Sure, why not?
I could pull it off.
Alright, 28 is good.
So Nelnier wrote down at least an illustration of what just happened during that situation.
That you reached back after a voice told you to just grab it?
Yeah. Grab
This
something.
is very interesting. Have you been able to manifest these powers since? Oh, I know you say it's just a dream, but it never know, it could be real.
Well, thinking about it now as I cowered away, I assume I did it once.
After all, this is Midgar. All kinds of weird shit happens here. I mean, there was a dragon flying around yesterday, and it's gone now.
I think it cowered away because I shot it so hard.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. Just thought out loud.
Okay, I will make note of this. Nobody will see these notes. If anything else happens, let me know.
Alright.
Because these abilities, if they are abilities and not just dreams, could be passed on to your child.
That's
And I know that you know that I know that Ling shares these abilities as well.
like similar as mine.
Oh, well, when she changes into different people.
Ah, yeah.
But she changes into different people and she has a whole new set of skills.
Well, I'll consider this. Thank you.
Here. He pulls out a screwdriver and, like a little, tool set. He unscrews the back of a watch. See here, just remove this piece here. Okay. Take this watch with you.
What's this?
It'll measure your, you just your average body, temperature, body, vitals and everything. What I removed was a tracking chip because Shinra is a little, how you say, shady. So, if this happens again, you can keep track of, what has happened, and come see me if anything like this has happened again, okay?
Alright.
Now, I'm sure you want to spend time with, Matrix and, Ling when she gets done. Matrix is a wild one. He is very strong. He is also in 6 months old clothing already. You know, he was a big baby. I can't imagine what your wife went through.
Oh, I would imagine it either.
Oh, yes. Here, he hands you some money. Go get the hamburger or cheeseburger.
That's for the baby?
For you, you idiot!
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
The baby doesn't have teeth yet. Although, if I was the baby's age, I'd probably want the cheeseburger too. But seeing what the babies get, never mind.
Well. I'll be going then.
Okay.
Thank you. Brad.
You're welcome.
Where's Ling at the moment?
Getting tests done on her.
Okay.
Back to the rest of you. Back to the rest of you.
Agil. I was just gonna say I'm getting kind of tired, so I kind of wanted to cut.
Always say this in Messenger. But I agree. We should end it for here. Let's pick up in 2 weeks and find out what happened after everybody broke for the morning. Thank you all for joining us. I will raid you into another group shortly. Thank you for joining us for Gaia 2. Be sure to follow for more episodes of your favorite stream that I run. So many different streams. I'll be back with you guys shortly.
Club will go all night. I see you in the back, the mood is right. If I just had your number, I would let you know how I feel. You walk up to me, start dancing to the music, energies like this was meant to be. Take my hand, I feel my heart beat, and I don't want this moment to stop. Time to go home. Don't want this night to end. Yeah, about time we stop pretending. Come home with me. Let's write a history. Tonight I'll make you see. It's all about us. It's all about us. As we're dancing close together, making out. It's all about us. It's all about us. There's some magic in your eyes, can't get enough. Feel your hands, the way you're touching me around my neck. Got stop pretending. Come home with me. Let's write a history. Tonight I'll make you see. It's all about us. It's all about us. It's all about us. As we're dancing close together, making out, making out. It's all about us. It's all about us. There's a magic in your eyes, can't get enough. I can't get enough. Oh, it's all about us.